Do, re, mi, sa. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Yeah, I see that. It's working. Nice. Okay, we do it again. MTF Task Force, you had to say greetings because you were the first one to type in the chat. Because I'm gonna be playing Dragon Quest Tagged. That is the reason. Okay, let's do it again. MTF Task Force, come on. Hit me with that message. Greetings. Oh, a message. Ah, the MTF Task Force. Greetings, my friend. How are you? There it is. Okay, it's working now. And Johnny Smokes and El Chamoy Feo. Hey, buddies. It's been some time. Apologies for not being able to stream. I was like heavily busy. I think that I was doing like a stream per week, and for the last 2 weeks, I mean it says 12 days, I think, almost 2 weeks I wasn't able to stream at all. But today it happened, right? And actually, yeah, the good news is that I should be having more time and I should be streaming more often from now on. At least for these days, I should be able to stream more often, so that's good. I know. I mean, everybody's been busy. Giannis Most has been busy. Even Dalton has been busy as well. Wait, what? Oh, you changed your name, Toxic, I believe. Time to finish the stream. Shall we fail? No, man. I barely just started. Yeah, I believe that that's Toxic. I was like, wait, what? Did he change his name? But it makes sense. Ghost Toxic GG. I can still tell that you're toxic. I mean your name is toxic. That you're toxic. Not like you're like negative. But anyway, it's like let me jump into the game. What am I doing? Let me. You actually won't believe this, but I wrote the lyrics for the main theme of this game. Dragon Quest tagged. So we're in for a treat. Why is this not changing? Oh, there it is. I wrote lyrics for the main theme, the music of this game, and I should be singing the theme every time that I play this. Oh, it's muted. What that's yeah. I need to unmute it first. Hold down a second. Okay, this is gonna be cringe as per usual. So let me focus for now and sing this. I have the lyrics. Hold on a second. Is this being captured? No, it's not being captured at all. I was afraid so. It's a very good thing that I noticed. The sound is not being captured, apparently. So let me fix it. You see what happened? Streamlabs was updated today. So it tends to mess up things like this. It's a very good thing that I noticed. I was going to sing with no music, like what? Let's see. Let's Okay, let's see if this is like being heard. Just a moment. I'm making some tests. Apologies for this, it's just that Streamlabs was updated. There it is. Okay, we're gonna redo it though. Yeah, that's a sick new name. Ghost Toxic, GG. Hell yeah. A kingdom building game? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you haven't watched this MTF Task Force, I believe? It's not really like that, but you will see. It's kind of like Pokemon, but not necessarily like that. Okay. So now that we have the sound of the game, we can do this. Let's do it. Let us sing the main theme that I wrote for this game. The sad thing is that it is very short, so I cannot do a lot of lyrics. Let's go. This is gonna be cringe. Orchestra, hear our prayers, bring back the days when we still were happy, when the petals still... Oh my god, I gotta do this again. I can't. It's just too cringe. I mean, they're good lyrics in my opinion, but I don't know, man. I need more practice with this. It's just too embarrassing. Okay, take two. I'm sorry. We got this. I know the lyrics by memory right now, but I still want to read them because I'm going to mess up. Okay, let's do it. Orchestra, hear our prayers. Bring back the days when we still were happy, when the petals still blown rose, and when the Dark Lord was enslaved in his prison. I cannot take him, he was so bad, so mean, and so cruel. He smells like poop. It's such a shame he's free. Orchestra will protect you from the menace he's representing. Katmandinian Magellan, and all my monsters, even if I'm not that good of a tactician, let's say. I went on Trion Arena once. I can forget. I wonder if I can. Oh no, who's that? I can't believe he see the Queen. For you, my Queen, my life I'll give. Okay, the end of the cringe, that's it. That's the end of it. Apologies for that. I think that they're not too bad. I wrote them in like 1 hour or something. And they're supposed to be a little funny, not good. Oh, and Orchestra is the name of the kingdom. And thank you for the claps, thank you. Orquesterra is the name of the kingdom that the game takes place in. You're probably wondering what the hell is Orquesterra? And the Dark is the enemy. Mandini is the little fairy that you're looking at. And Magellan is like a slime. That's also my companion. I think that you could hear him in the lyrics for a moment. Yeah, apologies. God dang it. I couldn't stop laughing at the beginning. But in the end, I pulled it through. And look at all these ads. They give you like 1,000 ads every time that you... I mean, gacha games. A round of applause for gacha games. All these ads. I mean, I still like the game though. It's really good, I think. Ads for you. When did I write that? I wrote it like 2 weeks ago. And every time, because I've been playing this game offline like every single day, I just do the dailies. It doesn't take a lot of time. It's like an AFK game, you can play it like automated. So I think that I wrote it the day that I last streamed this game, some time ago. So I was practicing every time that I launched this game. I was singing the lyrics. It's gonna get better with time. The performance. Let's see. Oh yeah. I wanted to do a chapter at the very least in this game, and then I'm going to switch to another game because that's how I tend to do so on mobile games day. So we're gonna go to the story, and I'm at chapter 9, What Lurks in the Ruins. I remember that when I first streamed this, I made it to like chapter 3 at the most likely. So when I run out of content, I'm just going to replay the chapters that I didn't get to stream. But right now I'm continuing the gameplay that I've been doing offline. Is this Dragon City? Oh, it is Dragon Quest, pretty much. Yeah, another game. Until task force. You have an attention span that is very short. I mean, not exactly that, but you get like bored a lot by the games if I get to stick to them, like to stream them. Anyways, chapter 9, episode 1, A Mysterious Jewel. Let's do it. You can see that my party is 10k CP, which is pretty much the power of the party, and the recommended one is 6 and 300. So I'm gonna stomp these guys, curb stomp them pretty much. Let's do it. That's lips. Look at this girl. Lips. Well, not exactly, never mind. Her name is Pori. But there's also other monsters that are called Lips, and that is pretty much the male version of Pori. Which is like the bartender. The bar owner. Also tender. She pretty much does everything on her bar. And she's there to like sell things to you. So she's saying, welcome home, lovies. Did you find the treasure? This game kinda looks like it can be had. How do I know? Because, I mean, you have been here around, man. I know you and you know me. You betcha, says Mindini. And you made it home with all your parts. Wonderful. Castro is speaking. This guy has lived for millennia, probably. He's a robot, and he has data out of all the things that have happened throughout the history. So he's pretty savvy. It makes sense that he's a robot. Hello there, Mr. Major. Oh yeah, he's also the mayor of the town. Looky, looky. Come and see what we found in the cave. Oh yeah, we brought an orb. You're gonna see it in a moment. Why? If this jewel isn't... Oh, a jewel. Looks like an orb though. Oh, this is Magellan. This is the slime. The other one that I was mentioning on the lyrics of the song isn't what, Mayor? Do you recognize it? Says him. You'll just say switch games when you get bored. I mean, you can say that. I don't promise that I will change though. But at the very least I will change for another game today. I actually have a list. I downloaded like several games that look poggers. So I think that you're in for a treat. My memory banks inform me that I've seen another just like it long ago. You see, this guy remembers a lot. Yes, it was in an old castle, long since abandoned, beyond the the forest, I suppose. You're not in for a treat. He looks like a caveman and a robot combined. Actually, he does. You're right. Also, the fact that he has this patch right here doesn't make sense. Because he's I mean, he looks like he's a Cyclops. With only one eye, right? So he should have the patch right here, on his side. Maybe he removes it when he's like talking to people, because otherwise it'll be maybe kind of like unrespectful, like when people take the hats off to speak to others. Oh no, Mr. Mayor. Oh dear, there I go again. It's sad indeed when one's memory starts acting up as one gets along in years. Yeah, his memory is not so good. Is he also a pirate? Nobody's a pirate so far, but... Oh, because of the patch. I mean, he might be. Because look at his back, he has like parchments. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's like a treasure map. Well, if there's another treasure like this one, I wanna find it. I just love a good treasure hunt. Oh, and no, we were just hunting for treasures, we're not pirates. He looks like a pirate though. A little bit, I agree. I'm more interested in it providing some insights about vermin. I saw we hit the road at once. Okay, I guess that I could try some voice acting. I love the music in this game. Let's do it. Oh my god, the first time that I played this, I was going wild. I believe that was cringy. I'm not feeling it right now though. I might go wild though, later today. We'll see. Okay, so... yeah, to the people that are not like very acquainted to this game, you can see that they tell you that they are very weak to certain elements. These are the enemies and these are my party, right? So at the very beginning you can like place them throughout the map. You can take a look at the map like this as well, you see? So only the squares are where you can move, and the blue ones are where you can like reposition your party to like then do whatever you want, right? You can do this. I basically, when I see that I'm OP against everybody, I just send everybody like a ham, like this, like everybody to the front. Oh yeah, your subscription is... Oh no, it's not because of that. It's because they haven't gifted you a sub, MTF Taskers. Looks like Fire Emblem gameplay, kinda. I actually played Fire Emblem Heroes Johnny Smokes on the Play Store. That game is fantastic. I was looking for it the other day, but I couldn't find it. It's from Nintendo. But I don't know, I haven't played other than that, like Fire Emblem games. But it was certainly like Fire Emblem Heroes. And most likely like actual like games, not mobile games, because that one is mobile. So let's just start. You can do auto, by the way, but I like to play the manual. The first time that I play a mission, I do the manual, not automated. Let's do it. Let the battle begin. Okay. So this is my most OP unit. He's called Soma. He's like a nice magician. He also has an ability that has no element, which is Side Cannon, this one. And oh my god, this one obliterates. It destroys like... It like one-shots like all units. It's very OP, but it uses a lot of mana. So I'm gonna use Glacial Doom. And it's pretty much like a blizzard, you're gonna see. Let's use it. Glacial Doom. Pa! This guy right here, he's the Baron Stone. Stone Baron, something like that. No, Bone? Baron Born... let me show you the name. Bone Baron, that's his name. He's an A-tier unit. Soma, the guy that is my most OP unit, he's S-tier, right? He's the highest tier. Then you get A-tier. This guy is A, and for an A unit he's really good. He's a magician as well, and he's riding I cannot show you the horse right now, but you will eventually see it. So let's see. So basically you just go through your abilities. You see that this guy is very weak to this ability. To two of them. But as you can see, this one, Samuel, deals more damage. You can see that the damage that you will deal to the enemies, because you can see on their HP bars look like that. So let's use this. Oh, good luck on your tournament, Toxic, by the way. Ghost Toxic. I'm gonna start calling you Ghost Toxic, I suppose. Unless that you don't want me to call you like that. That you like Toxic. Well, yeah, I'm gonna respect your name change. Oh wow, a follow. A follow from streaming this game. Wow, interesting. Hey, we might have a Dragon Quest lover, Dragon Quest tagged, or maybe a body of someone, right? Maybe a body of Toxic. I don't know. But yeah, welcome Beeftek 15. I appreciate it. The follows really help. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, you don't care. Okay, then I will just call you Ghost Toxic then. I think that is a sick name. I love the ghost part. El Chamoy Fairy is asking, are those pimples new or are they the old ones? You cannot even see my pimples, man. I don't have pimples, but he's not talking about pimples. It's another word that is very common. Let's use Kazoosh on these guys. 2 for 1. As you can see, it's in AoE, so Kazoosh. They're dead. Oh, I love this guy. I love Guard Demon. Oh, I didn't explain you about Wild King. This guy is the leader of the pack. Why? Because he can boost my spells. He gives a boost to damage by spells. And since you know I have a lot of magicians, a lot of wizards, he boosts damage by 10% from mages. Spell potency, as you can see right here. He's also a skeleton, like I believe that he's a skeleton, yeah. Or maybe like a ghoul. But yeah, he's undead like Bone Baron, I believe. Yeah. They're pretty much alike. They have like the same abilities, but the other one is stronger. This guy is S, the Wild King, and the other one was A. But yeah, we have our demon now. I won't be able to use an ability right now because he's short range. He's a mage, yes, but he's like short range. He's kind of like what's the name of these guys? He's kind of like there's a class that is known for doing that, like being a mage but also like kind of melee. I forgot about it, like from Warcraft. Just defeat the enemy. Oh, you are Dragon Quest and Dragon Quest Tag fan, Beeftek. Amazing. I actually feel great, like, by having an actual, like, Dragon Quest lover. Did you ever watch the anime? The very old one? Adventures of Dai? I think was the name. It is a very good one. Oh, an MTF Taskforce, man. Come on, man. Let me do my thing. I'm trying to explain the game. Oh, I'm gonna show you why I love this guy. It's about time. Oh, what? I wanted to use... Oh, no. I'm confused. My bad. I thought that I was using our demon. Oh, yeah. Finally. Okay, just pay attention to the way that he uses his ability. He's gonna roll his finger, and then he's gonna like PAM! He's gonna throw the thunder. I love that. Did you see that? I think that's lovely. I think that's like the best animation from all of this. I mean, Soma also has the kind of like Doctor Doom. He brings like a sphere of pure damage that one-shots people, and it's also very good, the animation. You're gonna see it eventually. Oh, I forgot to tell you something about the Great Troll. The Great Troll specializes on physical damage. This guy right here, Great Troll. He also has an ability that deals sand damage, but his main thing is doing physical damage, like non-elemental damage, right? Or you didn't watch Adventures of Dai. It is really good, Beefsteak. And yeah, they did a new one. I haven't watched it, but oh my god, you have to at the very least watch the old one when you can. I believe that the new one is pretty much the same, but like better. I don't know though, I need to watch it and give my opinion on that. But the old one was very, very good. Oh, you're not a big fan of anime, it says. Yeah, I can see that. So you were basically like only the fan of the game, or the game franchise, maybe. Yeah, the casting animations is insane. Beefsteak, because he's like ready to rock and roll, man. I don't know, I love it. Okay, that's a win. And a brag. Good job. Wait, what? There's still someone alive? No, he's taking me out. He was loading. So if you get to clear the stages within 5 turns, you get some gems, which in turn you can like spend to get new monsters. Or also humans, right? There's heroes. They're called heroes in this. Well, they're basically humans. It's humans and monsters. I'm supposed to be a human. Some sort of legendary human. Like, how do you say it? Like the reincarnation of someone that was a thing in the past. That's how the story goes, at least in this game. And on the story mode, every single time that you play, you get a small snippet of story. You love the franchise. Yeah, it is really, really good. MTF Task Force actually hates anime, yeah. I do like some anime, not all of them. I don't really like the very cute ones, like the Oni-chan and things like that, you feel me? They can get a little bit annoying. Those voices, when they're like just cute, like movies like My Friend Totoro, I believe that's the name of one. I'm okay with cute things like that, but not like overly like cute. Oh, and Ghost Toxic also hates anime. Yeah, 2 heroes in the game so far. They were released like 1 week ago, so they're very new. Actually, let us do a mission in that. Only one. I want to show you one of the heroes, because that's like an event right now. So let's jump into this and that, and you're gonna meet... I mean, I guess that I can do this instead of the other one. I'm gonna need more CP though, most likely. I don't believe that I can complete this one, but yeah. They're like different storylines. They're not worried though. It's not like one like it's like super important. You're not missing anything basically. Anything that good from the other. See, this is one of the new heroes. A human. She's called Elena, if I'm not mistaken. And up until now, Mindini, which is the fairy. I mean, she's not exactly a fairy, but it looks like a fairy to me, because she's constantly flying and being like my assistant, and kind of cute. So there's this girl, the fairy, and there's also Magellan. So they basically got inside one portal, and he teleported them to another dimension, basically, or another world or something like that. And that's when they made Talena, and they're like trying to find me, basically. So Alena is doing what I should be doing, kinda. She's like using them. Well, at least that's what I understand. Let me do some catch up with the chat. NTF Task Force. NTF Task Force always look. He likes the fast gameplay, right? Like, dude, it has been already 1 hour. You should be already clearing this chapter. What are you doing? You're trolling. The only anime that you like is Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball. I believe that there's better animes than Dragon Ball. So if you like that, Ghost Toxic, you can only have like some patience with other anime and you're gonna be in for a treat, man. Because there's a better anime than Dragon Ball, for real. Every Mexican... Wait, what? Why Mexicans need to watch Dragon Ball? That's something that I don't get. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm almost at 10k, I believe. No, I think that I'm at 10k. So I should be able to do this Beefsteak. I agree. Oh, you got Alena? Beefsteak? Nice, hell yeah. Alena is great. If I like Dragon Ball, I might like Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, Yanni Smokes knows about anime. So, let's do this, just a moment. Let me open my notepad. Because I'm going to add that to my list of anime that I have to watch. Let's do it. Oh, that's an advice for Bahan. Let me see. Yu Yu Hakusho. But it's called the adventure. Oh, I would say that Dragon Ball doesn't really have a lot of adventure. It's just like bang, let me bang. There's nothing wrong with that though. I love playing action, like, don't get me wrong. The first one really definitely had some adventure though, and a lot of comedy. Anyways, let's see, so Mindini is saying, is there a reason you're not traveling with your human companions? What do you call them, Carol and Bora? Oh yeah, she actually said something about Carol and Bora. I really don't know who those people are. Hopefully we're gonna see them. You ask excellent question. To tell truth, I am on solo training mission right now. I like her earrings. They're cool. I train so that I may one day become of sufficient vigor to protect both Carol and Bora. I wonder if they're like kids. She wants to protect them. Wowie! No wonder you looked so confident in that battle back there. Ooh, I got an idea. could you teach me that knuckle sandwich move you were using before? Wait, what? Does she actually have a move that is called knuckle sandwich? Because I love that. If that was the case, that's a cool move. You have fine taste for moves. Well, my training is not for faint of hearts. Are you sure you can maintain pace? Oh, she's gonna be training Mandini. They don't call me a militant mentor for nothing. Go ahead and lay it on me. A militant mentor. She actually mentored a troll that was mistaking her for her mama. That was actually a very good side quest. I loved it. I didn't get to finish it, but yeah. Oh yeah, some anime communities can like become toxic from anime. I mean, from anything, honestly. Anything that gets too big, like Naruto, Dragon Ball, even Dragon Ball, yeah, I mean everything. There's gonna be some part of the community that is actually annoying. Like, no, my anime is the best one. You cannot say anything wrong about it. You feel me? And that's the annoying part of it. MTF Taskforce. You see this, man? Stop giving me orders, man, or the hammer is going to happen. the timeout. Let's see. Honestly, I shouldn't be thinking about this. Let's just keep making some progress. Let's tomb these people. I saw a new monster in this. The guy that looked like a lion. That's a first for me. Full dog. I love the names of the monsters in this game. The other day I saw a... Oh my god, I cannot really remember. But there's really interesting names. Really good names in this game. A lot of them use puns. They see the monster like this bull. No, it's not this one, Bullfinch. There's another one that has a name that is very like funny. I think that I can show you the monsters in a moment. At least the ones that I have. I mean, like Bone Baron itself. That's a cool name. There it is. Easy. Yeah, I can pretty much just stomp everyone right now. Oh, Buffalo Wing, yes, Beefsteak. That's why I love this this game. It has like the most exquisite names out there. I haven't seen a game that has like names as cool as those ones. I mean, if only Pokemon could like name monsters like as good as this game does. Let me show you. Where's the roster? I mean, I'm a free-to-play guy, so I don't have a lot of monsters. You can do well as free-to-play though, as long as you spend time, but... Let's see. Like this one, Handsome Crab, I believe. You see? Handsome Crab, that's his name. Is he handsome? I mean, for a crab, maybe. Crabs are not that handsome, but I will give it to him. Let's say that he's handsome. And let's see, what other one? I'm looking at them. This Slime Cycle, yes. Look at this, like a pop cycle, I believe, like the ice popsicle, I believe. Slimesicle, yes. They use a lot of puns. I mean, he uses ice, so his name is Slimesicle. Let's see. Oh, and this is the troll that was adopted by Mindini, by the way. The one that I was talking about. He was always like, Mama. And it's so funny because he's an absolute unit, like a beefy guy. I believe that this guy also has a good name. Tearwolf, yeah, you see? Because he tears people apart, most likely. I love these names. Oh no, it is not because of that, Antiostazers. You think that that everything surrounding you, man? That everything I do involves you? Like I'm actually stalling to annoy you, man? No, it's not like that, man. What's wrong with you? It's not like that. Don't worry. I will be switching games after I'm done with this chapter. That's how I like to do. Oh, and that should be like one of the last warnings, man. Or you're gonna get a new achievement. You love getting timed out. Stop being so impatient, man. You're gonna get the good old 10 minutes time out. You know how it goes. Let's see. You see this one, Raven Lunatic? Okay, a final one. Let's see. Because yeah, I don't want to be looking at games and names to like forever, right? That's kinda trolling. Okay, two ones. I have two. This one, Argol. You see? Because he's like ferocious. Arg. And it's pretty much like Gargoyle, right? Argol. And the final one will be this one. This one is not funny, but you will see why. Why I selected him. Because this is how orcs look in this game. Isn't it surprising? This is how orcs look like this in this game. That's more like a, I don't know, like a vor man. But it is an orc in this game. Honestly, I like him though. It's a cool orc. It's original at the very least. But yeah, let's go back to the chapter. When I saw that it was called Dark, I was like, wow, interesting. Event. Okay, episode 4, Mindini in trouble. What's gonna happen to Mindini? Let's see. Spy Kids, I did watch it. Do you like it? Empty of Taskers? It's a great movie. Very family oriented movie. It's very good for young people as well. Let's see, so Sanguini is stronger than she looks. Let us witness how she does against tougher opponent, like Armored Scorpion. Oh yeah, that's basically because Mindini was the one that won the battle, like before, and she's a Sanguini. That's the name of her species. So she's gonna get a Scorpion this time as an enemy. And he's like taunting me, like, Scree! Like, let's fight. Armor Scorpion. Davai, time for you to show me your teeth. Please to defeat Armor Scorpion. Davai? What is Davai? Is that like a war cry, maybe? Davai, let's fight, or something. And do not worry, I will step in if you are finding yourself in pinch. I don't think so. She would just let me loose, honestly. Rig! Okay, I'll do it. I'll use this knuckle sandwich. I just learned to defeat it. Mindini is funny. Yeah, Mindini is actually the funniest. Magellan is kinda... He's kinda funny in his own way, but he's more like a little boring, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, that music. And the funny part is that he may look ugly, he may look like difficult, but he's just gonna get stunned, right? Because I'm missing my main party. Come on down, you rotten arachnid. Dinner is served, she says. Attention, please. Armor Scorpion's tail hammer may impose paralysis. You see, they give you like hints to how to defeat them. I will just curse stomp them though, so it's so good. Actually, let me show you Psy Cannon. To the people that know Doctor Doom, you're gonna see why I say Doctor Doom when I use this ability. It's also very wood animated, very basic, but it looks sick. It looks bossy. See right now, Psy Cannon, boom, obliteration, right? One-shotting people, just like that. That's the power of Soma. Yeah, the designs are really good, Johnny Smokes. Hey, Johnny Smokes, you like anime, right? Have you watched Adventures of Dai? Dragon Quest anime? You need to watch it, man. You're gonna be in for a good trip. I can recommend the old one, like the one from the 90s. There's a newer one though. But man, you have to watch it, man. One day. The old one is fantastic. I'm just gonna say one thing. Crocodile. If you watch it, you're gonna see what I mean. Crocodile, that's the thing that I love the most in that series. Man, it's fantastic. I actually want to go watch it right now. That anime. You never seen it? Yeah, man. Yeah, add it to the list. That C-rank dragon is named Dragon because he's a dragon that carries an urn. Oh wow, I hadn't even noticed that. Beeftek. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, the names are very fantastic. I like them. Psy Cannon again, because why? Because I have the mana and I want the pleasure of it. The pleasure of obliterating people. Let's do it, Soma. Now. Gun. Easy. Let's see what they have to say. Well, I gave it my best shot, but it didn't quite work out. I wish I could punch fast enough to set the air on fire. Please to not be so hard on yourself, my furry friend. For such miniature training, you perform punches of premium power. I don't know if you have noticed, but they speak like on a British way. Like all of them, pretty much. That's cool. British is very elegant. I actually dig it. Yeah. Tihi, did you expect anything less from this lean, mean fighting machine? Thanks. I could get used to these compliments. Yeah, Mindini is... Mindini reminds me of the assistant from Genshin Impact. I already forgot her name, but yeah. Ah, you must be the monster from the other world. I believe that this is a new monster. They tend to be like yellow, but for this quest, they're like blue, and it's a new one. And who the heck are you? Mindini says, you shall provide me with entertainment at my palace. You see the way that they speak? This is more likely palace, but they want you to pronounce it like palace. Hey! And now we fight, I suppose. Mindini, halt, villain. Mindini is gone. Do not be distressed, Mindini. I will retrieve you. And so, with Mindini whisked away by a mysterious abductor, Alena sets out to rescue her. Oh wow, she was actually like abducted. The plot thickened. Oh, you watched on the website, eh? MTF Taskforce. Free entertainment, man. I cannot say that I blame you. You do you, man. Okay, Ghost Toxic, and hopefully you're gonna do well on your tournament. Like, keep doing well on that. And thank you for stopping by. Maybe I will see you in 2 hours, yes. Oh, her accent is meant to be Russian. Oh, wow. You know, I actually know nothing about accents. So Alena is supposed to be like Russian? That's super cool. British? I believe that Mindini is British. Alena's side is definitely different, yeah. Oh yeah, I said A the same way, like I tend to do when somebody like comes into the stream. Trambuctions, Saverna, and Sanguini, the end. Wait, what? That's it? Is that it? Come on. Oh, wow, I got a lot of Dragon Quest medals, like 100. I hadn't even kept track of that. That's a lot of medals. Oh wow, that's actually it. That's actually it. They're gonna give more chapters in the future, I suppose. Oh! It is open. This one is open now. A priest arrives. I believe that there are only like 4. And the chapter that I was honestly like expecting was like 8 parts. So I suppose that I can do two chapters of this. A priest arrives. And then we switch games. I have spoken. Okay, MTF Taskforce. I knew it. Yeah, I knew that you were going to say something. Oh, and her name is Paimon. Oh, so you know about Genshin Impact, Beeftek? Yeah, her name is Paimon. She reminds me of Paimon Mindini. Yeah, there's a monster that you can like get with those medals in the store. I need to pay more attention to it, yeah. I mean, I know that as long as I spend them before the event ends, I should be good. Because there's like no 1-day sale only, you feel me? So I should be good to like spend all of them like 1 day before the event ends. So I'm basically just saving them right now, like that's what I'm doing. Let's see, chapter 2, the priest, the soldier, and the slime, of course. That's super funny. All of the story chapters are available, and there is a normal, hard, and very hard mode. Yeah, the very hard mode. I cannot even do the hard mode, I think. But I will eventually like do all of them. I have spoken to play this game 5 more hours. I'm sorry, Antius Jaspers. So Magellan, let's see. Maybe some voice acting. Ew. Where am I? The teleporter sucked me in, and the next thing I knew, I was here. Where is everyone? Wham! And then the soldier comes. I believe that that's the soldier. Komodo hat. He looks actually cool. I like his hat. It's... that thing is huge. He looks more like a priest. He looks like the Pope, you feel me? But he's supposed to be a soldier. Honestly, I like him. Eep! A Gooman. I'd better run. Why? Do you see this? Because it's a slime that is made of a lot of goo. He's saying Gooman instead of human. I found that cute. Oh yo yo, a monster began with you. Twack twack twack. Twack. I'm done for. Wait a second. The Gooman isn't hitting me at all. Oh, so he's an actual monster, and he's probably trying to protect Magellan. Goomans are strange and scary species, but this one's missing on purpose. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Excuse me, sir, but have you seen a Gooman carrying a magical baton around here? Toe? You are seeking friend? You are not bad monster, I perceive. Regrettably, I have witnessed no other person nearby. Oh dear, that's no good. Where can vermin have got to? Eep! All those twags drew a bunch of monsters' attention. I am to be blamed. Davai, let us dispatch these bad monsters collectively. Davai. Is Davai kinda like Alice? I guess that is research time. Because I want to actually know what's that. Come on, just a moment. I actually missed the spot. I didn't open my browser. So to not leak, let me go back to this. I should be ready now. Research, it's research time. Let's do it. Davai. Meaning. Davai literally means give in Russian. Oh, haha. MTF Taskforce probably knew this one. Davai. Give. However, the word is used in many expressions with different meanings, the most popular of which is come on. In this article, oh, okay. And this is the way that you... Oh no, this is sorry, never mind. Davai. Is Davai a bad word? That's the thing about Davai, it is a word like a rude little brother. It is always shoving itself in between other words, rarely caring if anyone wants him there or if it's an appropriate time. There it is, that's Davai. Say goodbye to people. Thank you, people. I know that you were expecting the streams. It has been like 2 weeks. And I know that you love research time. Let's go back to the game. There it is. So now we know what the vibe means, huh? They won't have any more shenanigans to me. The vibe. Like, come on, right? Come on, let us dispatch these vast monsters collectively. Restless armor summon Hill Slimes. Maintain caution. Oh, I love the Hill Slimes. Those actually look like the Pope. Those actually look like the Pope. Track is an instant death spell from other Dragon Quest games. The buy is like, let's go. You see, I had the answer in my chat. The answer to the research tab. And I let it go. Thank you, Beeftek. So they are Russian, like, I mean, they're not Russian, but they use Russian things. Let's see. Let the battle begin. I know, we had Dragon Quest. We had a Dragon Quest expert. I'm sorry. That was probably a waste of time. I wasn't looking at the chat for a moment. So... And of course, MTF Tasters is gonna let me know. Adding salt to the wound, as per usual. Let me see. Come on, man. I need my research time. It's been like 2 weeks. Oh, I want to use Kaboom on this guy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a turn. You're gonna use Kaboom on that guy. Kaboom is from Archdemon. He won't be in range though. He keeps avoiding the Archdemon. He knows what I want to do. Can do that. It's good that he didn't crit. Tropical Visions, hey! Those really help, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the small community. Let's see. Kaboom, baby. Roll that finger. Do it in your house and everything. It's about to happen. Bam! Yes! I love that ability. Archdemon is not that strong like at all. But I love that. I love him because of that. No, it wasn't. It wasn't related to the game. So you see, the research time actually could have done something. We had the answer in the chat at the very end, but yeah. So you like Russian, yeah, but you didn't know about the Vi, right? Yeah, green is newcomer. Tropical Visions. Let's see, my name is Curl. I search for Tsarevna. Did I have hardship locating her? Tsarevna. Tsarevna is probably Lena. Ghoulie. It looks like we both been separated from our companions. I know not who you seek, but if we both seek friends, does it not create sense that we seek them together? I don't know if you have noticed, everybody's separated. Mindini was with Elena, and she got abducted. And Magellan seemed to be like on another path. And now he found Kirill. That is trying to find Elena, and that Elena is trying to find. You see how the plot thickens? I know not who you seek, but if we both seek friends... Oh yeah, my bad, I already said that. That would be great. Being lost by yourself in such an unfamiliar place is so overwhelming. Hey, tropical visions. Hello, my friend. Greetings. Wait a minute, he has the blue crown thing. Oh yeah, that's basically just a badge. Then let us exit this cave for now. A lot of people have that badge, MTF Taskers. Then let us exit this cave for now, yeah. On to the next one. Let's do it. White King. They call it the White King group because this is the leader, right? He's honestly not a skeleton. He's almost a skeleton if you... I mean, he's an undead, but he's not like a skeleton. He's like a ghoul, I think. He still has flesh. Like a zombie, but not really. But you can see his bony face, almost a skeleton. He also has like whiskers. It's kind of cute. Funny. Mutual agreement. That's episode 2. And let's just embark because I don't care. They have a lot of... I have a lot of CP. You see, it went back. Every time that you start a chapter, the difficulty is very easy. It starts like being more challenging as the game goes on. Oh. Oi! You have injuries, Magellan. Is this a thing that Russians use? Like, oh, like, is this kind of sounds like pirates. Oi! Or like even British. Don't British like say things like that? Like, oi! I'm okay. I think I got a bit banged up in that last fight. Weevil. I actually don't know what Weevil is. It's probably like, I mean like jelly, like the way that jelly moves. Jello. When it's served, you move it and like I don't know. I cannot permit you to remain damaged. Here. Mid-heal. Wait, what? So he's a combination of soldier and healer, maybe. Hence the hat that looks like the Pope. No wonder. Ooh, thanks, Carol. You got an incredible repertoire of healing magic, and it's so extra potent. Why is he speaking like that to Carol? Neat. If anything can be dubbed incredible, it is your immersed repository of knowledge, Magellan. Hey, are they like, is a bromance starting to happen? Am I going to cheat Curl and Magellan now? You feel me? I'm gonna ship it. Oh no, I'm as ignorant as anything when it comes to slinging spells. How do you get so good? If I am capable healer, it is because I trained and studied magic to more easily heal unruly Serenus injuries. Sounds like you got your share of troubles. I know all about unruly companions. Mendini, she's a total ape. Monsters. So it's time to fight, I think. Yeah, it's loading. What are we gonna get? Oh, they are Japanese. Oh yeah, the developers of this game are Japanese. Yeah, they use accents from a lot of different cultures, especially because this is like translated right into the English language. It's localized into the American, I mean, into the global culture. This is a global release. This is not like a UK release, like an A release. It is global. So they use everything. One of the characters in this event has a Scottish accent. Oh, I missed your messages because they're pretty much. Oh, I think that there's an actual good one. Is this a mobile games day or a drama? Oh, no, that's not a good one. Yeah, you keep criticizing me, man. So, and you keep repeating the same questions. You know what? I think that you already got it, man. You already got it. I did warn you. Say it. Time it out. Say it MTS test first. I'm gonna give you. You can say it for yourself. Yeah, Doom. Boom. Now you're timed out. A new achievement. Do not worry, that tends to happen to him because he's like so impatient. So he's used to that. It's only going to last 10 minutes. He got in my head. I had some patience for like 1 hour. He keeps bringing the same question, like, when are you moving to another game? Like, come on, man, I'm enjoying myself. I even said that I will only do this chapter, so he knows when it's going to end. Let's see, peepers are experts at using snooths. Make sure to prioritize them first. Once more, Magellan's brain saves the day. I love the way that he speaks. I mean, it's like a soldier, yeah. Makes sense. Honestly, he can resist me. Resist this. Resist this. Goodbye. Side cannon cannot be resisted. Yeah, that's enough. We gave him some warnings, but I always have to do that because he never listens. I mean, he's my boy, but there's only too much like tolerance. I think that I'm a man with tolerance, but even me, I mean anybody, right? By the way, I love this little dog. It looks like Psyduck from Pokemon. I love him. I actually wonder if there's like a S tier, like cute looking monsters. I don't really think so. They make like Doom like kinda edgy. They should make a cute looking one. I believe that the slimes look cute. There's several like S tier slimes. Those look cute. The support slimes, they are very cute. There's also the heroes, yeah. Alena is cute, she's an S tier. Yeah, Queen Slime. Queen Slime is cute. Alena, yeah, she's not that cute because at the very end she's just a girl, right? But I guess that it's kinda cute. A Royal Soldier? That's episode 3. Let's see. We have traversed a long road, yet our destination is far from sight. We must continue soldiering onwards. Oh baby, look at this. I love this guy. Since I saw him on the video that Square Enix released on their YouTube channel, I was like, dude, I want this guy. And this guy is actually given for free if you complete all the stages, I believe, on the main quest. This is not the main quest, I think, but I will do that eventually. Maybe not on stream, but it's gonna happen. I want this guy. I mean, he looks kind of funny, but that's the thing that I like about him. He's like a veteran with this big mustache. I like him. I forgot his name, but I like him. Ok. But then who have we here? It is Ragnar. What brings you here? Ragnar, that's his name. There it is. His mustache is dope, I agree. I love Ragnar. I really do. I got word there was a kindly scroll carrying slime around these parts and came to see if he needed my help. I can improve that voice. I have the... I don't know how to say it. The essence in my mind, but I cannot perform. In my mind it's way sick. It's way better. Do I know you? I think I'd better... No, I'd remember meeting someone who dresses in such glaringly pink armor as yours. And who is that? No. What reason have you to come so far from your way to rescue this miniature one, Ragnar? Come on, poor old Magellan. Well, I'm afraid we have to cut the Gavin for now, ladies. Laddies, there's a group of monsters that love to have us for dinner. I cannot do that. I want to make him sound old, but at the same time like a knight. Come on, ladies. And not so old, like, yeah, you feel me? Not like weak old. I'm just gonna stop for now. Maybe one day it's going to come. Come on, laddies, let's slay these monsters and get out of this cave. Get out of this cave, yeah. Oh my god, of course. It tends to happen with this game. I'm using an Android emulator. Don't worry. It's gonna take me back to that very same place. And I will just skip the dialogues until that part. Should I sing it again? Let's do it. I wrote lyrics for this. It's very short, so why not? What the hell? Let's go. Orchestra, hear our prayers, bring back the days when we still were happy, when the petals still rose, and when the dark Lord was asleep in his prison. I cannot take him, he was so bad, so mean, and so cruel. He smells like poop. It's such a shame he's free. Orchestra will protect you from the menace he's representing. Katmandin and Magellan and all my monsters, even if I'm not that good of a tactician. Let's say I went all three on arena once. I can forget. I wonder if I can. Oh, knows that I can barely be seen the queen. For You, my queen, my life I'll give. There it is. That's gonna be an M, a ham one day. Come on, resume the quest, yes. So yeah, as I told you, you're just going to skip all the dialogues. Let's see, well, if I do this, it's going to skip everything, but if I click fast, I can just do this. Let's see, I think that I was around this part. Yeah, it's around this part. Oh yeah, I wrote those lyrics. Because I'm that cringy guy. I'm afraid we'll have, yeah, I already read this. Come on, I keep saying ladies, but this is clearly laddies. Let's slay these monsters and get to this cave. Oh, MTF Chatsworth, he's unleashed. Yeah, I wrote the lyrics in like I wrote them in like 10 minutes and then just basically rehearsed it at one point because it's just a perfect song to like write lyrics to it. Every time that I heard, I was like hearing voices in my head. Oh, I missed the right message, Paul. That the soldier, he looks like one of those British royal guards with the tow hats. Oh yeah, he actually looks like that, MTF Taspers. For those messages, you didn't deserve to get turned down, I agree. But for the others, you certainly did, my man. So, please stop behaving, or it's gonna happen again. You know how it goes. You are debunking this false timer. I love that. This guy looks like Slowpoke, but I mean, just the color. Never mind. He doesn't look like Slowpoke at all. You see his name though? Abracadabrador, because he's like a dog, like a Labrador. I love this game. It also reminds me of Harry Potter's Abracadabra. So Abracadabra to them, goodbye. Get out of this place. Yeah, he's on the loose now. I should share it. Maybe. I think that, yeah, they were meant to like be silly, right? And be like family friendly. I think that I tend to have a family friendly stream. Sometimes I say, I curse, yeah, because I'm an adult, so I cannot really have like a totally family friendly stream. But I at least try to not like get to like degenerate, you feel me? Because I've seen a lot of streamers like go past the limit, and there should be a limit. Honestly, I think that I've done it in the past, like, because, I mean, one is not perfect, and I'm still learning, but yeah, overall, I have learned to like not like overdo like stuff, because I also have to like present myself well, right? Because It's pretty much like I'm on the public. I cannot be like memeing all the time, like memeing myself into degeneracy. Oh, the poor soul. Bull. I'm sorry. He has to die. He looks very cute. It is what it is. And a critical hit. Come on, Great Troll. Why do you have to overkill him? Oh, that's the standard for timing out MTF Taskers. It's just that I was on timing you out the other days. But the standard, the default is 10 minutes. We are greatly appreciative of your assistance, Ragnar. Yes, we've only just met, but you seem like a nice enough human. Honestly, my voice cracks when I do Magellans. Because, yeah, trying to do the voice of a kid. Thanks for coming to my rescue. I'm most grateful. And he's also like the passive guy, right? So he tends to be like kind of slow. Mandini is like the more hyped. Because she's also like a kid, at least in my eyes. Not so fast, laddie. We're surrounded by creepy crawlies. We'll have to keep our wits about us if we're to get out of here. I love him. I want Ragnar so bad. Okay, those suckers think I'm the real Ragnar. Oh, wait, what? Is the plot thickening? He's a fake one. He's looking for Kirill too, so I better act this before he finds him. All I need to do is wait for my moment to strike, then not that slime. Wait, they want the slime? They want Magellan? Why? Poor Magellan. Is that the final quest? That's the final quest, MTF Taskers. Are you happy now? A royal soldier. Oh, you can show me Ragnar in this one, the real one. I mean, the name in itself, it's like spoiling this for me. Don't fall to the family-friendly content trap. No, it's not going to be family-friendly. Not at all. Because I'm an adult, so I need to say my fucks. My fuckity. You feel me? I wouldn't get to be me, I mean, a grown-ass man, right? If I didn't get to say the every now and then cursing, right? So it's definitely not going to be like family-friendly at all. Sometimes I tend to be like a little bit of a degenerate, yeah, as well. I'm getting some adult themes. Or at least to like, yeah. No, do not worry, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you said fuck in the chat, you're getting banned, dude. You feel me? Nah, do not worry about that. But yeah, I cannot be a complete degenerate, like, oh man. You see this on the rewards? You see this right now? They're giving me Ragnar. They're giving me Ragnar. Look at this. I believe so. Or is that the icon? No, that's Ragnar. 100%. Yes, they're gonna give it to me. A soldier of royalty. Let's do it, teamwork. I cannot wait to get them. That's all I want, basically, out of this event. Yeah, if you meme too much, you become the meme. That's right. I mean, I'm probably already a meme. Sometimes. Honestly, nothing wrong with that, but yeah. To at least be a decent meme, right? Not like a totally clown meme. Let's see. Look, the exit is directly frontwards. Phew. Finally. Oh, those monsters have left me cooped. Well, that's not good, is it? If you're tired, maybe I could help you to rest permanently, eh? Ragnar? Hey. What has come over you? You gullible sads, the both of you. Something's wrong with Ragnar. Did one of those monsters fuddle his mind? Or you'll find that I got all my wits about me, which is more than I can say about you. Come on, man. Ragnar, they're going to rush in on turn 1. Mind your positioning, okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's because he's the fake Ragnar. I was like, he's turning on me now. So they're gonna rush me? How? They're turn 6, 8, and 7. As you can see. Hopefully I don't mess up. I can just redo it if I fail. I'm going all in on Ragnar. On fake Ragnar, that is. I need a tank for the backline. And I'm keeping this guy right here. I think that Archdemon is kinda tanky as well because he's kinda melee. So I'm doing that. Play Brothers in Arms 3? You don't like family-friendly channels, yeah. I honestly cannot watch them like all the time. Every now and then, yeah, it's wholesome, it's cute. It's something that needs to be done more like in general. But overall, nah, yeah, I get bored of family-friendly content. I mean, I'm an adult, man. I think that young people will find them like really good. And parents that care, right, about what their children are watching. Let's see. Ragnar, what in the world has occurred to you? Would there knock some sense into him? He uses scrap metal and attacker. Attacker, that's cool. So try to avoid letting him attack you. Scrap metal. Let's actually do some research on this guy. Deals damage to one enemy, is in range 1, and lowers defense, okay. That's doable. What about this? Attacker. Deals damage, the range is 1, and lowers attack. Honestly, before he does that, let's hit him with the Glacial Doom, because he's going to go on Soma, most likely. No, not Glacial Doom, Side Cannon, that is. Lower the damage of this, baby. Wow, is that it? Let us see him attack. Because we're gonna switch games. Let him lead for now. Let's attack these guys. Swoosh on them. Swoosh. Yes. It's so par, but it is AoE, so I take it. I also spent all the mana, basically, because that uses a lot of mana. Because yeah, it's very powerful. Okay. What was that attack though? Let us let him attack again to see if he changes his ways. Let's wait. Let him do something more. I want to see the other one. Let's see, what did I get removed? Wait, he wasn't debuffed at all. Because he's Soma, right? He's OP. Attack decreased. So that was attacker or something, I believe. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of boring. I don't care though. He's cool. I like his the way that he looks. Well, yeah, I think that's it. Let's play him in a tomb. Side cannon, finish him. And now give me my Ragnar. Give me my Ragnar. And let the actual Ragnar talk to me or something in this cinematic. Geek. I come undone in more ways than one, but the slime's still coming with me. Oh, they're gonna take him? This is a new guy, Trixie. He's like Cupid. Eep. Oh, they took him. They actually took him. I'm here to help, Carol. Who that thought I'd stumble across you while dragging a monster wishing itself as me? Disguising. My bad. There it is, the actual Ragnar. Hurrah! That is the real Ragnar. Only he can demonstrate such premium swordplay. Is that it? The real Ragnar? We'll see about that. Chef time! Hey. Wait, what? Another fight or what? Oh my god. A lot of clones. I'm the real Ragnar. No, I'm the real Ragnar. Oh no, I can figure out which one's the real deal. You're coming with me. Eep. And ok, the little lad is been kidnapped. And it's all my fault. Your timing could not have been worse, Ragnar. Oi oi oi. We must to make haste after them. That was the real Ragnar. At the very end with Carol. And so, Magellan too falls into the monster's clutches, but Carol and Ragnar are in hot pursuit. Chapter 2. The Priest, the Soldier, and the Slime. The end. There it is. I can finally rejoin the chat. Just a moment. Give me my reward. Ragnar himself. Wait, what? No Ragnar? Oh. Oh, who's that? That is joining. Who's that? That is joining. Oh, who's that? He's Ragnar. Ragnar has joined the party. Oh, come on. I wanted to do the other thing. Hero quests unlocked. A special quest will appear when you recruit a hero-type companion. Go adventure with heroes. Yeah, that's the human name, basically, in this game, heroes. I mean, why can't monsters be heroes as well? Come on. No, let me... Oh, come on, they cut it in half, the dialogue. But yeah, Ragnar has joined the party. That's it. Finally, I can rejoin the chat. Oh yeah, I believe that I said follow instead of follow. That tends to happen to a man that uses English as a second language. idea for YouTube's family-friendly system that they have now. YouTube should add what is your age, and you can enter your age, and YouTube shall have a system where they can detect what age this video is for. If it's a meme video or something, it will be for teenagers or adults. Or like, yeah, like they could have like different types of family-friendly content, right? Like family-friendly content that is like a straight up like Barney, like I love you, you love me, we're a happy family, or something like that. And then you can find the family-friendly content that is a bunch of memes. You feel me? That's a good idea. Is that the idea? I think so. Yeah, like Barney. Oh my god, that thing hypnotizes you if you watch it. So yeah, there's Dragon Quest Tact for today. I think that we had a good time. So before I move to another game, because I tend to do different games when I do mobile games, I want to say thanks to the people that came today. Thank you to the Dragon Quest Tag people, and if you want to stick around, be my guest, and if not, I will understand. So we're gonna be moving to, let me check. I will let you know in a moment. I actually forgot the name, but it's a game that it's very good, like story-wise, I think. I did some research on that. Let's see. I need to open my other Android emulator. So for that, I'm going to do this. Okay, I should be ready to go right about now. Am I back? I am. I mean, I'm always here, but am I back to like let you guys see the actual like gameplay? Let me start changing titles and whatnot as well. Oh, and the game is gonna be let me load this. Come on, like what's taking you so long? There it is. Lone Wolf. I have them in order. Do you know any of these games, MTF Transfers? Because I selected them, but I'm going to start with Lone Wolf, and I hope that I can play it for a good amount of time. I hope that it's a good one. Oh, you played Lone Wolf? Let's go. You played The Occupation as well? Let's go. They look good. Those ones look good. I actually ordered them in order like of the ones that got all my interest. The first one is Lone Wolf. So let me change categories and titles. There it is. They have a category, Komodo Hype. They have a category for Lone Wolf on Twitch. Let's see. First playthrough, right? And I actually don't know how to title this. Lone Wolf. Whatever. I'll just title it. I heard good things about this. This one. Super generic, but it does the trick to switch fast. So yeah, welcome to all the people from Lone Wolf. We're gonna be playing Lone Wolf now, and yeah, welcome to it. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Brothers in Arms 3. I might play that. I might play that. The lion or the tiger may be more powerful, but the wolf does not perform in a circus. He's the lone wolf. He received a call. There's no sound, by the way. This is like this, pretty much. Unless, let me actually make sure. No, this is not like this. I'm a Victor. I apologize. Let me. I'm sorry. Let me redo this, okay? I hadn't muted my van. Best with headphones, by the way. The lion or the tiger may be more powerful, but the wolf does not perform in a circus. I agree, the wolf can be a menace, man. The lone wolf. A violin. A cell phone, Komodo hand, mobile games, shout out. Rambo. Well, not Rambo. He's leaving his kids and wife. That's sad. He's out in the streets, ready to do crime. Pandemic times, a mask is needed. A new agent arrives. A drug deal is about to happen. It was a girl, never mind. A game by Simon Hasson. Shout out. Where's my shout out? Learn the basics, kill the criminal. Aim here. Toshin drag with Tom to aim. Did you hear his breathing? They should make a Lone Wolf sequel. So I'm supposed to be a sniper then, huh? Wasn't I making like a deal? Then I get to zoom, okay? And then I get to shoot. So we're gonna hold it in. Like... And then when it's held inside, we need to shoot. Because that's how snipers do, right? So that their aim is better, apparently. Easy clap. What a good gameplay. As easy as that. It cannot be a joke like this, come on. Chapter 1 introductions. Meeting in an easy place to dump a body. Dark, isolated, right above a river. I admit, oh never mind, that's not the narrator, somebody's talking. I admit, it was dumb of me to meet him way out here. Oh no, never mind, it's narrating. And he's the lone wolf, I think. But if Emil is right about him, this could be the killer we're looking for. You're wearing a mask. Emil said, I'd be able to trust you. Of course he's wearing a mask, it's pandemic. Shame on you. Emil told me I would be meeting Mando here. Mando Commando? Remember that? My controller? We don't send our leader to meet people we don't know in the dark. You will meet Mando in time. My job is to make sure you are who Emil says you are. And who are you? Yes, who are you, kid? Who are you in the very first place? Who are you? And why are you speaking to me like that? I speak for the assembly. Mando's right-hand man, if you will. You can call me Midman. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What's that name? Midman? Is he a mid laner maybe in League of Legends? Midman, by the way. Let's see. Oh, you want me to do the like a page? Okay. NTF testers. Yeah, I know that it was released before that situation. I'm just being not as mad as, but lame as jokes, you feel me? Like a book, let's do it. No, you cannot do that. You see? I'm trying to do what you're saying and it's not working, so I'm gonna continue on clicking then. I'm only here because Emil said you're the best. Also, he's a hitman. I just need to find out for myself if he's right. Because we have to work then. I don't know if you have noticed, but they basically speak like the same. Lawyers are natural enemies for the assembly. We despise them. His name was Richard Cartix, legal aid, the one that I shot. So this is what happened before that. One lawyer in particular, Richard Carter, is a major problem. We want Richard Carter to back off of the assembly. His legal assistant is meeting one of our guys at Planet Cafe. Richard Carter is known for his cases against the assembly. We are giving him a wake-up call by killing his legal assistant, my bad. I know this is short notice and meet me here tomorrow, same time. He doesn't care. He's a man that was blessed with the god aim and he's going to do the job. He just wants the cash, man. Pay up front, man. Pay up front. We're gonna do the job. I don't care. I don't care about what you're saying, man. I don't care if it's difficult. Short notice. Good luck. Try not to bring the police with you tomorrow. You think I'm a rat? I mean, there's a rat like that usually lives in my room, right? Shut up! You know nothing about me. You're stupid. You're a stupid streamer. I'm telling you, there's a rat that needs to be no longer to be fed. To let it die. Cafe, kill the legal assistant. Okay? So be it. It is what it is, it dies. So this is somebody else though, then. Okay. Beautiful house, but it's about to come to an end for you. Let's see. One thing you didn't understand about this game is the story. You were like confused about the story of this game. And also the mask makes him look like a cowboy bandit. Kinda. I agree. Like you have come to the wrong side of the West, right? And then he takes out the revolver. Let's see. So he's the guy with the beard. Easy. Let us go ahead and do a... Really? And this is stamina based. I really cannot be messing up. My bad. My bad. I'm terrible. Oh, because I didn't zoom in. The reading made me distracted as well, yeah. Easy. He dies now. Let's do it again. Okay, I'm taking my chances there. Okay, do the breathing now. Wait, what is this? This is not a thumbs up. TikTok, you're shameless. Shame on you. He's just gonna roll it off because it's shameless, right? I mean, at least I'm giving money to the developers. Continue. No leads. No witnesses. No evidence. I mean, I already did the job, man. Pay up. This lone wolf performed a beautiful hit. The crime was surrounded by mystery. Questions only led to more questions. This was excellent news for the assembly. We may have found a ghost that can kill. A ghost? Ghost Toxic, maybe? Shout out? What's mine? Shout out. But I still don't fully trust him. There's something brought about Lone Wolf. He's thinking. Have you seen the paper? The police haven't found anything. Although it has only been one day, evidence may turn up during the investigation. There's nothing to find. I spoke with Mando. He's not convinced. The hit was perfect. Don't waste my time. I don't know. I mean, this is good writing, but not so good. Why? Because they're pretty much like the same. Are they twins, maybe? That were separated at birth? Adopted by another family, maybe? No witnesses. What about the other guy the weird dude was talking to? I know, and I didn't kill him. He's gonna rat. He's gonna say, I saw Lone Wolf. He was there. Look, the assembly has a very high standard for recruiting new members. Alright, I'm gone. Like, okay, dude, you don't want me in? Goodbye then. Mando, it's me. When is he coming in? I want to meet the kid. I told him we're not convinced. He walked. You better be fucking joking. We need to stay in control. He came to us. Also, they're baiting him. It's a trap. Yes, we need him. But I believe for some reason he needs us more. Get him back. How the fuck would you even find him? I have a feeling he will find us. Court. Kill the lawyer. I mean, hopefully there's not a lawyer watching this, because what is all this animosity towards the lawyers, man? What is all this animosity? I don't get it. It's 7 AM there and you didn't sleep. A round of applause, man. A round of applause. Indonesia. In the house at the very least. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for not letting me down. I don't know what I'd do without you. Pretty much. Tap to shoot. Hold for those motion, slow motion maybe. Slow motion maybe. Slow motion, oh wow. I want to do that. Let's check it out. Slow motion. Oh my god, that's too... He was about to leave. He was about to leave and I got him. What a god. I'm blessed by the end god. I told you. I'm not kidding. I'm not messing up. That was lucky, honestly. He was about to reach the trees. Nice, thank you. This is Jennifer Davis with your top story this evening. I don't know if you have noticed, but I basically copycatted the voice that is speaking on this guy, this comic video game. Pain? Pain? Max Payne. Max Payne, that brings the pain. Because it reminded me of that game and these comics. This is Jennifer Davis with your top story this evening. Why am I speaking like that if it's Jennifer is supposed to be speaking? This is Jennifer Davis with your top story this evening. Okay, that's still I am. Police have identified the victim of the courthouse shooting at Richard Carter. Okay. Police are investigating any ties between the assembly and Richard Carter's death. As Richard Carter is notorious for bringing down the assembly gang members. Gang, gang, gang. Let's see, is that it? It crashed? No, it didn't crash. Let's do it. Mando, Lone Wolf is communicating with us. What do you mean? Richard Carter has been shot. Find Lone Wolf now! Killing Richard Carter was a message, loud and clear. He is proving that he is the real deal and slapping me in the face for questioning it. The only problem is that I have no way to contact him. I'm starting to think waiting on this damn bridge is pointless. Ring, ring, ring. Pick up? Okay, maybe they wanted to click. Didn't tangle. At least I made it annoying. Some of those hosts are kinda annoying when they bring the news. Yeah, they're super dark, I agree. This is very dark themed. Are you done? Are you done wasting my time? Richard Carter, how do you? You're welcome. Oh my god, I skipped one, okay. My bad, I apologize. Let's chance with me, Midman. So that guy is gonna speak like Batman, okay? The lone man, the lone wolf is gonna speak like Batman. Midman. Midman! Let's chance with me, Midman! Okay, that's maybe overdone. I gotta tone it down a little bit. I made a mistake. Now listen, we have a job for you. Not until I meet Mando. Mando requested you for this job. It is rather urgent. An urgent job. Like having gun. You're damn good, but you aren't our only killer. After this job, I mean Mando, or you will have to use them. Oh, my voice is cracking. Mr. Wong runs a laundry, and we must know we are looking for him. So this is pretty much like the briefing, right? Laptop and computer, by the way. You have to run the laundry, so we know he will be there, but he will have security. Take out his security so I can get to Mr. Wong. Kill all security. Okay, so at least the animosity towards the lawyer stopped. Don't let enemies see your kills. I already did that, kinda. Well, maybe he wasn't my enemy, but he was a witness. Oh, the challenge message, you mean? Get headshots in all missions. If you don't get headshots, play Brothers in Arms 3. No, hell no, I'm not doing that because they move. They move, man, that's hard. You can rewind the comics again? Oh, you actually can. With this, I think. Oh, come on, not until the very beginning. This is a joke. But if I do this, I should be going to the end. I knew it and you knew it. I knew it and you knew that that was going to happen. That's good design. Not the best, but it'll be better like one by one, right? Okay, kill all security. They're dead. They're dead. They're Ganso. Okay, we have 2 security people, 2 bodyguards. I was told to not let the enemies see what I do. So if I kill the one that is on the car, this one is going to notice. So I'm gonna kill this one first. And maybe this guy that is talking on his phone like a dumbass, instead of paying attention, won't notice. So I have spoken. Hit us first. And hopefully my stupid sniper has a silencer. I don't believe that you can totally silence a sniper. But there's that, and the distance, it's 100 meters, 105 meters, as you can see. So I do it on the second one, okay? That was the first one. Inhale, and then stop. You see, he didn't know. It's his doom now. Easy game, easy life. Wait, no mission complete? Wait, what? I saw no other bodyguards. First of all, I think you need to kill the bodyguard that was in the car, and the other bodyguard won't see the body. Or the bodyguard that's outside of the car, you don't know, you forgot. And I didn't really get it, honestly. I thought that I had it. There has to be someone else. Maybe on the roof. There's no one inside of that building. And there's nobody on the second driver's seat. No, on the second seat. Second driver's seat, that doesn't make sense. When the car was beeping, a bodyguard will investigate it, and you had to kill him before he sees the two bodies. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's do it. I'm already calibrated. I don't need to breathe anymore. Oh my god, dude. Vamos, vamos, B7. Es un juego virtual de bingo, donde puedes ganar dinero, de verdad. Estoy hablando de hasta $100 por juego. Sí, aquí está, tengo bingo. Confía en mí. Este no es el bingo de tu abuela. This is not the bingo from your grandma, she said. What the hell? You can win a car. Look at all the games that I have won. Download and install this game right now. And you know what? I won't do it. I won't do it. Yeah, I was too slow. I was too slow. I have the guard aim, but I don't have the reflexes, you feel me? I will have this zoom. I think that the other one is like very zoomed in. That it's like going to like not really help me, you feel me? With the last one. At least now I know where he's coming out from, so... Wait, what? I probably missed that shot. I suck. The fact that the zoom, yeah, the zoom, yeah. I gotta pay a lot of attention because the zoom is not really helping right now. Let's go. Let's go. You'll do it and then get scammed by the game. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Check out rifles. Let's buy an item. Tap locked items for info and to buy. Buy items here. And okay. I guess that I'm using it now. Continue. Mr. Wong, if you don't help us, we will bring you to Mando. I believe you and Mando would have a lot of fun together. Please, I told you already, Redface has your money. Redface, okay. You will have to come with us, Mr. Wong. I told you everything already, please, just let me go. Just let me go, dude. As easy as that, just let me go. It doesn't matter if it's going to cost you 1 million. Just let me go, dude. You will be fine, as long as we find Redface. I found him. Redface will be in hiding if what Mr. Wong says is true. Oh, and he's a redhead, apparently. I mean, makes sense. His red face. It remind me of the one and only, the witch face. The witch face. My character on Los Angeles crashed. You love the style and battle of this game? Yeah, it is fantastic, man. I think that it is as good as Max Payne's, the atmosphere that it makes with the comics. But the only thing confusing here is the story. They should add like a backstory to the main character and how he met this Midman guy and his gang that he's saying gang. We'll lure Redface out. His brother takes a bus every weekday morning. they know everything about his family. This is actually disgusting. Redface got his nickname from the red hair. Oh no, don't tell me about it, Captain Obvious. His Scottish genes have blessed him with... Wait, so there's a lot of Scottish redheads? Like on Ireland, I suppose? His brother will have red hair as well. Kill him. Hopefully before Redface can bore him. You wonder what the name of this dark vibe in this game, that's like Max Payne. Yeah, I also wonder, man. I also wonder what's the name of that genre. Because I'd be like all over the place looking for those games, man. Like totally. Overpass. Target has red hair. Komodo Hype. Captain Obvious. Oh, I'm gonna hate you with the legendary though because I cannot hold it in anymore. I'm gonna go to the restroom, so you're gonna have to deal with 1 minute of waiting. Let me hit you with the legendary, the rear back screen, the best scene in the entirety of Twitch. I'm gonna mute myself as well, and I'll be right back in 1 minute. I have come back in the form of a bear. Let's continue. Okay, yeah, everything's going well. Let's see. Yes, I'm back. Oh, and I don't know if you have noticed about something about my hair. I finally got rid of the quarantine hair. Hey, Pota. Hey, el chamoy feo. But yeah, I got rid of the quarantine hair. My hair was starting to reach my shoulders already. I was starting to become, I don't know, Ronald McDonald or something. So I was a man, and I went outside and I was like, dude, get rid of this hair. I be cutting it like twice per year because of the pandemic, and it has already been half a year. It's time. So they did it. And yeah, hopefully I won't get anything, hopefully I won't catch anything, because that's always risky, but I did it, and I don't regret it. It's also very hot in Mexico already right now, so I need my short hair, man, to breathe. So anyways, yeah, let's continue. Tonight he dies, tonight Redface dies. Oh, that's too fast though, that's too fast, come on. Come on, man, what do you mean? I don't see any red faces though. I have to wait. He's going to show up. He's going to come. Oh, there he is, there he is. There he is. Wait, what? And what is this? What's that audacity to like come into my screen like that? Add? Yeah, I kinda like it though. This is what they're asking me to do. They want me to move number 4 to this tower. Is this a one-man army that is going to kill them all? Or what's gonna happen? Maybe with the other 4? One by one, let's go, one by one. And then my tower is growing because of that, apparently. Oh, hell no, dude. Hell no, look at this. No, it is what it is. Wait, I fail? What do you mean? Oh, he was level 100. Anyways, shout out to Heroes Charge, Luscano Cage. Shout out. Retry downloader? Nah. Nah, man. These games consume your time. No, thank you. Well, the mission failed. Harry Potter. From Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. That's with the voice of Dumbledore, right? Wait, MTF Taskforce, you're actually a Harry Potter fan? I wasn't expecting that, man. I commend you for that, though. Nothing wrong about Harry Potter. The kid that lived, yes. And el Chamoy Feo doesn't like it. What a shame, el Chamoy Feo. What a shame. Shame on you, man. You like Harry Potter, well, the movies, you don't read the books, okay. Yeah, I missed some messages, let's do some catch up then. I know, MTF Taskforce, you saw my face, right? I wasn't unmuted, so you didn't hear me. I was like, dang it, I ruined it. I ruined it, man. I ruined it. I actually ruined it. And you love that game, El Chamuel? You're lying. You didn't even know that game if it wasn't for that ad, man. You're trolling, man. It's called Poppy to Poop. That actually sounds like a Harry Potter skill, like magic. Poppy to Poop. Please turn this into some poop or something like that. Poppy to Poop. Poppy to Poop. Let's see, what? That's not Dumbledore. The one that said you're wizard, Harry, was Hagrid. What the fuck? Like, get your Harry Potter, like good enough, right? Do not sin with Harry Potter. I'm sorry, man. I'm a sinner for not knowing that that was Hagrid. What a shame, baby. What a shame. Sacred Grigory or something like that. And now they're fighting. Why, Chamoyfeo, are you crying, Chamoyfeo? Why? Let's see, do I have some emotes that cry? Bible Thump? Why? That's kind of like crying like Warrior does. I wish that I had a Warrior, because that sounds like Warrior. Wario, whatever. Let's go again. Do I need to do a headshot here? Do you know something about that, MTF Tancers? Because I didn't pass, I killed him though, but I hit his chest instead of his head. Mission failed. I wish that I could see the briefing again, honestly. Oh, buy a hand for the mission. Pay to win? Let's pay to win, baby. It is what it is, man. If I don't have the skills, I pay to win. Let's go. Number 1, kill the man with the red hair. He has a blue shirt. He comes in from the left side. I feel scammers now. Because that's what I thought. And that's what I've been doing. He has a blue shirt, okay. Maybe that one didn't have a blue shirt. Now you can just shoot the target, southern body. You don't have to shoot the head, but some enemies will survive. You shoot them in the body. So, so shoot them multiple times. Okay. I gotta do that. So blue shirt, okay. Red hair and blue shirt. And hit him in the head if possible. If they survive, like he did, hit him again. Is that blue? I think so. Do not block me, come on. He wants to bang, let's bang. Oh no. He saw my fists, and so those and thought that those had some huge fists, Kappa, and he didn't want to find me anymore. Tell me the good news. Redface have warned his brother. Oh, I should be using my cell phone. Redface have burned his brother. I guess Redface was too busy in gathering his crew. Let me guess. You need me to kill them. You have my word. We will meet Mando after this. Redface uses a warehouse to operate out of. Same as with Mr. Wong. You kill the security and get me to Redface. Redface must know we are coming. He will have his crew ready at the warehouse. So that wasn't Redface, I suppose. So if I shoot him in the leg, I don't kill. Captain Obvious. And they're telling me that he has red hair because this is black and white, right? You have to imagine. Makes sense. This will be risky. I can't think of any angles for a sniper rifle. I will tell you to be careful, but I don't doubt your ability. Kill them all, but make sure Redface stays alive. They want me to get a new weapon, I think. Backdoor, kill security, capture Redface. 9mm, yeah, they want me to do that. And the one that is free to play, of course, not the .45, that's premium content. And let's do it, he dies. Kill the bodyguards first. Wait, come on. Oh, this is gonna suck. How can I shoot now? Because I need to press the click to aim. Okay, this is I need to fix the controls. Let me catch up with the chat. And you also missed a part of the stream. What was my response to Oh Poor Little Me? Or I just laughed because you were making fun of El Chamoy Feo, right? Your boyfriend is really cool, but not cool as you, El Chamoy Feo. When did you pay Twitch Premium? El Chamoy Feo. You have Twitch Premium? Really? Did you see? Oh yeah, I just saw your message. What a troll, man. El Chamoy Feo, shout out to El Chamoy Feo. Let's do it. Shout out. Shout out to MTF Task Force as well. Shout out. Let me see. I need to... Ah, yeah, the controllers. I hate it when the controllers do that, but it is what it is. I always say it. It is what it is. Let's do it. Let's fix this problem. I think that should do it. Hopefully. Let's check it out. See? I'm a pro now. As the saying goes, you do a little trolling, yeah. Okay, it's been 2 hours. Play Brothers in Arms 3. I will do that in a moment, actually. He's going to come out, right? Oh, I already killed the security, yes. Oh no, never mind. Oh my god, Komodo Hive, 3 of them. Wait, what? Just like that? Vamos, vamos. De 7. Ajá. Es un juego virtual de bingo, donde puedes ganar dinero de verdad. Estoy hablando de hasta $100. $100. $100 per game, baby. $100. It's not the bingo from your grandmother. It's more modern, okay? It's more modern. And you can win a car, Komodo hat. Did you just see that? At the top, I'm going to report him, man. I saw that I'm going to report him. It said, it looked like a PayPal message, and it said, you just got 200 pesos, 200 pesos, right? Mexican pesos, from someone. This needs to be reported, man. If only I knew how to do it. How can I do it? I cannot even use the mouse when this is right here, man. What's wrong with the mouse? Oh, I know what's wrong. The controls. There it is. I have my mouse back, and we're going to report this, okay? If possible. I gotta find it. Unity ads. Shame on you. I mean, not really them, because they don't know who's going to report ad, baby. Let's go. Ad is not showing. Ad is very offensive. Ad does not look right. I don't like this ad. Other. It will close this ad if the ad has not completed any rewards with forfeited. Any rewards will be forfeited. I'm committing to this. I don't care about the reward. Oh shit, they're leaking my address. What the fuck? What? I'm sorry. What the hell? What the hell, game? I mean ad. But let me type something, man. They let me report it. But they didn't even let me type anything. I was going to see, dude, they're telling me that PayPal gave me some money. PayPal? PayPal. Not PayPal, right? PayPal gave me some money, and it's totally lies. I didn't understand what Chamoy was saying. I'm sorry if you didn't understand. No one knows ads, I know. Why is that even an option? Like, they should have given me like an option that said like, dude, they're scamming me, they're trying to scam me, right? I leave ads instead of love. They're making fun of you, El Chamoy Feo. What's gonna happen now? Is it going to be a final one? Are you going to take out the fists? I can set that fight up, man. We're gonna bet $100, okay? If it's gonna happen, we can make the UFC right here in my channel. We're gonna travel to Indonesia, or we're gonna bring Indonesia's fighter and TF Task Force to Mexico, and it's gonna happen. The 1v1. I'm just kidding, obviously. Please do not be violent, right? I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Wait, what? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, I gotta hold it, most likely. What's the matter with this mouse right now? Stay outside. Weapon. Just like that. I want to reach that guy, come on. It is what it is. I cannot reach the other guy for some reason. Honestly, last try. If I cannot get it, we change games, okay? Last try. Wah. You're gonna cry again? El chamoy feo? Is that how it is? You see, MTF Tasters? Why you make El chamoy feo cry? Come on, man. Do you know how I can kill this guy, MTF Tasters? What if I zoom in? I actually cannot even zoom in because they're taking my left click as it's like shooting. I need to get rid of this on controls. So I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be placing the key. What should I do? S for shooting. Easy clap. Easy. I'm gonna use the S for shooting, and the left click should be back to normal to use the zoom. Let's check it out. Wait, what? It's not doing it. Maybe you cannot use the zoom in this stage, I suppose. Do you know how I can kill these people in MTF Tasters? Because this is my last try, basically. If I don't get this right, I'm just going to switch games. Shoot fast. But yeah, how can I reach this guy though? You see? I cannot go to this guy like at all. Do I need to kill these two first and then it's going to let me kill the guy on the door? Shoot the car and then it goes boom. Hey, that's actually a good idea. But I don't think that that's going to work though. But that's good imagination, man. I give it to you. I'm just gonna kill him fast. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these two fast and then that guy fast. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's do some exercise. Because my arm needs to move fast. From this side to the other side, right? So let's do this. We need to do this exercise clearly. To clear the stage. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it, baby. I'm gonna tap them fast. 1, 2, 3, as easy as that, okay? It's not shooting. Oh yeah, because I changed this. So we change games, right? I suck. I'm sorry. I even missed my shot. It is what it is. That's how it goes right here. It's a hit or miss. Always. So thank you to the people that came to watch Lone Wolf. I think that nobody came to watch this, but thank you. And we're now gonna be switching games. I was kind of feeling Occupation 2.5, I won't lie. But we're gonna please one of the viewers with Brothers in Arms 3. Hermanos en Armas 3. That is the title of that one. So if you want to keep and watched, hopefully you're gonna like that, because I have never played it, honestly. I don't even think that I have it right now. So we're gonna be switching games, and if you don't stay, I would understand, because you were here for Lone Wolf. Do I have it installed? Brothers in Arms 3. Oh, and before doing that, I'm going to ask MTF Task Force, do you know this game, Spacelanders? Because that's basically a copy of Space Marshals that I'm going to play one day. You don't know it? Okay. Komodo Hype one day. Time to sleep, el muy feo. You already going to sleep? Are you kidding? At 8 p.m. by the way? Yeah, it's kind of like a copy of Space Marshals. Komodo Hype. I don't think that El Chamoy Feo is actually leaving, he's just trolling. So I won't say bye for now. Let's see, what's the name of this Brothers in Arms? I had already searched for it. So we're gonna... Oh, wait, what? It's not here. So never mind, I guess I'm playing something else. It's not on my Play Store. It's probably region locked. You're gonna play League of Legends or SMG? What is SMG? What is SMG? I forgot about that. Oh, something, okay. Survival Craft. I'm actually down to play Survival Craft. So we say sorry to the people that came to watch Brothers in Arms 3, but it seems that it's Survival Craft after all. It is clearly pay to win. I believe that I can only play this one. Day 1. Is this good? Or should I do the demo? The demo. Let's play Valheim. Chamorfil. We need to play that one soon enough. I mean, this one is 25 megabytes. So I'm gonna be downloading this. More megabytes means more content, right? Quick math. Honestly, this is probably just the demo of Survival Craft 2. They just called it Day 1. It is what it is, man. Look at this daddy. Old daddy learned chess with Dr. Wolf. What do you mean? They want me to install it. I wanted to watch that. Anyways. Survival Craft it is. So Survival Kids. One thing was called Survival Kids, you're kidding me. Survival Craft 2, there it is. I'm gonna leave the same title because it applies, doesn't it? I heard good things about this one. Let's do it. And no, I wasn't gonna play that. I just wanted to watch the video. Oh no, and I'm gonna play Valheim on the next stream. By the way, it's not going to be an offline thing. Like only, you feel me? Reinhardt is doubled. They're already giving me the math, you see? It is doubled to 256 blocks. That's how you know that a game is nerdy. And oh boy, that's okay for me. Because I like my information. Gimme. I don't care if I have to read for 1 hour. That's entertainment for me. Food rot is reduced, and rotten food will blah 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 blah. Let's get into it. Full version? Not yet. Play. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Wyvern. That's a cool name, honestly. Let's hit it. Wyvern it is. Enter Sid. Leave blank for a random Sid. Game mode challenging. Cruel. Creative. Harmless. Challenging it is, man. I'm not here to play versus flowers on easy mode, right? Starting position, easy. Medium, hard. Let's go easy, man, because I have already reached my prime. I'm not going to get better at games, I'm telling you. So it is easy. Easy it is. Change our options now. Let's go with default. There is danger, but you will be able to respawn at your last laid position when you die. I already feel in jungle, man. I must start to like morph, you feel me? I'm probably gonna start becoming a tiger every now and then, just because of the atmosphere. Oh yeah, he called you piece of... Please do not do that into your tattoos, especially if he's calling you out on that. Are you speaking Latin now, Chamoyfeo? No, I won't be playing only Valheim, by the way. Oh, and yeah, you should ignore Chamoyfeo if he's annoying you, MTF Tatsper. That's a good one. Your anger has reached the peak, so your toxicity levels are going to be high. You're from Arabia Saudita. You're not from Arabia Saudita. Saudi Arabia. You're not from that place. You're Mexican, man, like me. Anyway, set up players. I came naked into this land, so I'm gonna die naked. So I enjoyed this. I have some trunks, so that's good enough. At least I'm not shameless. And his name is Walter. Honestly, that's not so bad. But you already know my name. You already know my name. My name is not Walter. What's my name? What's my name? There it is. Try to scan Walter. I guess that the charter skin can be water. Or let me look at the other ones. Basil. Joffrey. Joffrey. Sakura. I kinda want to meditate with that music now. Yes. You have to do it, man, a little bit. Do it in your house. Reach your inner side, the inside of your heart, your soul. You have to be one with your soul. I love it, man. I'm ready. I don't feel my shoulders anymore because I'm in peace now. Thank you, game. Let's do it. Joffrey it is because he has the sideburns. Touch screen. Controls. Gamepad. Nah. Touch screen it is. Play. Spawn environment. Level 1. Castaway, boys. Hey, you on the shore. We're leaving you here for good. I was left by my crew, apparently. To hell with them, honestly. I didn't even like him. I didn't like the food. I didn't like the girls. So I'm good alone in this island. Let's do it. A kid by the name of Walter on YouTube said, I like monster trucks and fire trucks, and it became a meme. Hey, but I don't have Walter. I was about to say the meme, but I don't have Walter, right? I'm gonna say it anyway. I like monster trucks and fire trucks. There it is. My name is Karen. No, my name is not Karen, man. You already know my name, and my name is not Karen. You already know my name. No, don't call me Karen, please. It's the native Indian chant Komodo had. The PC controls, okay? Oh, he said it that way? Monster trucks instead of monster trucks. I see it. Okay, some easy maneuvering on the controls. Just give me a second. Thank you, thank you. I gotta do this. And that's pretty much it. At least for now. There it is. Oh, I forgot to do something. Let's see, this one. And I might as well do this and numbers. 1, 2, this only has to be done like once. There it is. Every time that I play a new game, you need to do that, like with the controls. Wait, what? Why is he automatically attacking every now and then? Is this bugged? This is, I think that it's getting glitched. Okay, whatever. Let's do it like this. Make this into a series on YouTube, like a series of survival craft, Minecraft, things like that. Where I narrate every single day that I get to live in this world. You are slightly hungry. Okay, we need to find food. I see a chicken. Chicken it is. Is that adobe instead of a chicken? I'm not even attacking and this man is attacking on its own. Is there like an auto attacking thing? Boy, it is then. Juanita, how are you? Juanita is the name that El Chamoy, Feo, and I tend to give to boars, pretty much. Miss. Oh. No, don't do it, Juanita. Ah. You have died because of that. Mauled by a Voltor, Juanita. Had to respawn. It seems that my day didn't last long. Sophie Kimi streaming Resident Evil. Hey, let's go. Sophie Kimi, my friend Sophie Kimi, of course. She knows me. We went to school together. Kappa. I think you need to press the look control on the look pad with the text look. And that's only a word, I see. Hold the screen on the block. If you want to attack something, then press the animal that you want to attack. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, it's doing it on its own now. I am slightly hungry, I know. Wear shoes? How can I make a crafting table? Wait, is that a crafting table on the side? What is this? Seeds. I don't want seeds. Okay. Seeds for everything. Oh wow. I like that. Did you hear that thunder? Did you see that fire? Did you see that fire? Did you saw, by the way? Did you saw, by the way? What am I doing with English? You can crouch in this game. Yeah, the fire, it happened because of the thunder, I think. So I don't know if I can die by getting a thunder on my head. I probably need some tools. Can I mine? Can I mine? I mean, can I chop trees with my bare hands? Let's see. Look, move, look. I don't think so, because it's really not doing anything when I'm seeing that. I can crouch, yes. The look control, I think, is making me auto attack something. Gotcha. I want that. There it is. There it is. You were right. So when I want to hit something, I gotta have it on look. Maybe that's enough to make a wooden axe. Okay. I don't know how to divide them. Hold the item to divide them. Thank you. Easy. We got ourselves a workbench. A wolf. That's a wolf. Go away, go away. Oh my god, there's no way that I can survive that. He's too fast though. I'm doomed. This game is unforgivable. I respect that though. But I'm gonna need a sword then, if that's the case. Very fast. What's this? Is that Juanita? Oh, that's a hyena, I think. I'm dead again. What a wonderful gameplay. By two of them, wow. Is this Lion King right now? I'm gone. Juanita, I need your help. Wait, what? Juanita, help me with these hyenas. So they don't fight between friends, I suppose. Can you run in this game? What are you saying? You haven't said anything. Let's see. Can you feel the love tonight? Hakuna Matata. Oh no, that's not a friend. Hakuna Matata, better go this way. As long as I don't see them, they won't attack me. I am panting. Slow down, okay? I'm gonna stay here, honestly. Let me crouch. Oh, sneak mode. You did tell me about crouching. Did you say anything about this the sneak mode? Let's see. No, you didn't say anything about sneak mode. You can also crouch in this game. Oh no. Wow! And how do I even run? I think they're gone. Oh, it seems that I left the sneak mode for some reason. And that's why they attacked me. Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. I mean, what do you want me to do in the night? This gameplay, I cannot really do anything. If I try to get something, I'm just gonna die. I'm already at 4 hearts. And I survived. Never mind. I managed to survive, so that was suitable gameplay, I think. You've been trying to get killed, you're supposed to run when you don't have a weapon. Stupid day, come on, finish. I guess that I can just start a new world to go back to the day. Let's see. Quit. Play. New world. River Hollow it is. Harmless. Let's see, in harmless mode, almost all danger is removed from the game. The animals will not attack unprovoked. Foes are less deadly. Health regen is very quick. Digging is 25% faster. You can place blocks while in the air. I mean, the good thing about this is the fact that it's challenging, but I guess that I'm gonna go with this for now. And I will bring the challenges if I myself attack them, right? If I'm looking to bring some challenge, I can just attack them and they will attack me. So water it is this time. There it is. Wait, what? What? By mistake, I added two characters, it seems. Alve it is. There it is. I like monster trucks and fire trucks. Hey, I like this. It is better than the other one, in my opinion. Okay, let us not fool around all this time and let's make a sword. You can also do ASMR with this game, like you can do with Minecraft. No, I didn't mean to do that. You're kidding me. Oh, it's because I have the... yeah. It needs to be the hand, I think. Come on and start chopping. Press or hold it. Let's see. There it is. Nice. So it's by holding. Even better. Even better, honestly. The PC version of this. I don't think that there's a PC version. At least not a demo. I saw it on the Windows Store, but it was payable. It's not free. I only saw the normal one. Let's see. Okay, now that I have that, I should... come on. Where is it though? Where's my freaking inventory, by the way? Oh. A donkey. Let's place it right here. Now, I suppose that it's gonna be the same as Minecraft. Oh, that's a glove, I think. That's not a sword. I need some sticks. More. Okay. Let's do it. Make a stone axe instead. But dude, I don't have... okay, whatever. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. Can I do that with my bare hand? Wow. So I suppose that I need 3 blocks. Congratulations, you made a new weapon. It only took you 1 hour. Let's see. Hey, what? Ah, god dang it. I need to make a furnace? You kidding me? So I'm gonna need more of this, I suppose. It's what it is, man. Why do you want me to move that and put it in the middle? I'm not sure if you know how it works. It can be anywhere pretty much. What it does is just, it basically just attacks. It can be anywhere. Yeah, I thought that it was like Minecraft with the crafting system. Let's see. What the hell? How am I supposed to make this? Do you know the recipe? It wasn't because of that setting, I think. Oh, come on. Please don't attack me now. I think that they're fighting on their own. Gotta be careful though, I gotta leave. The wolf is fighting the boar. Oh my god! Get on, dude. That's what's sad. Don't mess up with the boar. Is that a boar? That's not a boar. Is that a boar? Oh my god, that's a freaking rhino. And he destroyed the wolf in that fight. And he's now looking at me. Now looking at my table. And now it's now thinking, what am I doing here? And what is he doing here? No, don't look at me, man. Unless that you want to be friendly, don't do it. Rhino is good. Rhino is my friend. Well, if you were good enough, I mean, to tell me the recipe that I already asked, maybe I could do some progress. But I guess that I have to figure everything out on my own. I don't know how to make like literally anything in this game because I don't know the recipes. Let's see. Flu? No, not flu. Recipes, come on. Digging blocks. Editing blocks. Crafting. Recipedia. And where the hell is that? Recipedia. That's probably a side, a website. Oh, you don't know the recipes. God dang it. We're in for some trouble. I guess that's something can save us. And that is research time. Recipedia. Ah, come on. Let's see. Survival craft game. That fandom.com. Shout out. Tools, yes. Thank you very much. A musket. Komodo hat. I'm gonna do the machete first, though. Wooden machete. Wait, what? No, I did this and I got the club. Maybe they removed maybe this is for Survival Craft 1. Oh yeah, I remember the musket. I even saw it on the videos on Discord. Shout out to my Discord. Where's my shout out? We can have conversations on Discord. We play music, we play audio, we do several things already. When I'm not streaming, no, I don't want a stone axe, come on. I want my machete. A stick and 2 planks. That's a club. Whatever, I don't need another weapon, I suppose. At least not for now. Let's make a wooden pickaxe. No, a normal one. Wait, it's actually like Minecraft. Did you see that? And how come it didn't like work before? Ah, because this is not like. Let's see. You gotta make cobblestone, right? And for making that, I need a stone generator or something. That's crazy, man. This game. I'm gonna make wooden pickaxe then. I don't want to make a stone axe, man. Come on. I mean, it seems that they don't want me to. Okay, whatever. Is that it? They don't want me to do anything. Is creative like this? I don't think so, right? But do you get like animals and I mean living things in creative? I already even hear like a monkey like fighting. This is crazy. Everybody's fighting each other. As long as they don't like as long as they ignore me, I suppose that's okay. Construction, items. The day has ended. Please purchase the game to continue playing. You will be able to keep all the verses time. Yeah, that's the reason of why it's called day one. So the day has ended and the stream has ended. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Play. New world. Yes, we're back in peace, man. I don't even want to play with music like that. I want to stay in this screen all the time to keep hearing that music. Did I even select like creative? There it is. I like monster trucks and fire trucks. So welcome, welcome to the Komodo Hype seed. By the way, they actually gave me something. I wasn't expecting that to work. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Ah, this is so easy. Hell yeah. Only one. Okay, that's enough wood. There's a person flying with a cape on like Superman to fly. Gotta go fast, man. This is some bird gameplay right now. Hello, my brothers. Can you get me some fish? No? Okay. Come on. Don't send poop right above my forehead. I can be a... Oh, wait, what? What am I doing, dude? Where am I? Let's go back up. That was scary. I wonder if I can see some whales. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm gonna freak out if I see a whale right next to me, man. Or if I see a shark. I'm just gonna freak out. I think that there's no sea animals. Let's go back. I don't want to... I was right at the edge. I thought that I was deep in the ocean already. No wonder I didn't find anything. There is piranhas. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Piranha. Piranha. I remember a song, a death metal song, that is called Piranha. Or it's actually not a death metal song, it's actually a thrash metal song that was covered by a death metal band that is called Evolved. And it's called Piranha. And it sounds like... Piranha! And it goes crazy. I cannot do those vocals, man. Those vocals are hard. It's like a bird singing Piranha, and then it goes crazy. What is that? I saw something here. Oh, that was a lighting. Let me try to do that. Hey, and that's a raven, I think. Hello, my friend. I like him. Or maybe that's a duck. Let's see. I have the power. Zeus himself, the Greek god. I command you to throw a thunder into that raven. Yes. Now, come on. I command you to destroy that bear. That I believe that's a bear. It went into the sea because it doesn't want to get hit. It will come, your time will come, my friend. I suck at being Zeus. Oh, it's because there's a tree, right? So good thinking, bear. You got away. The raven dies. Look at that, look at that. Straight from the Olympus. I am here to give judge to everyone. You mere mortals need to die. That's one dead. Another one. This is funny. I mean, this is fun. You thought that it was dark? No longer. Because I have the power to make light. There it is. Let's go back to normal. You can change the time of the world in creative mode. Oh, that's what I was doing, right? Oh my god. Stop fighting with the fishes. You know that I have a power, right? As someone that knows better, I'm going to end your quarrels. Come on, that was so close. So I'm playing this like a shooter game now. I never get to hit him, man. I failed at being Zeus. Okay, I give up, honestly. At least they're not fighting anymore. There is also some community-made content on this game, like modern furniture, gamer setup, cars, people in the game. They don't walk, they're statues, guns, and more. You can download them and have them in your world. Interesting. I wonder if you can do that, like, even on the demo. I mean, honestly, this is not that bad because you can pretty much do everything. Yeah, your world. I mean, no, and your world stay, I think. Your world stays. No, it doesn't stay because it's game over, right? After the first day, it goes away basically because you can no longer. When you load it, it's probably going to tell you to buy the game again. But at the very least, you can do everything for one day. But yeah, you don't get to keep your progress, so you get like something cool. Say goodbye to that, right? Say goodbye to progress in general. They look like they're made of paper. I like that. The light is calling me. I'm sorry. It is what it is. If I get burnt, so be it. It is just too beautiful. I cannot stop. It is what it is, man. If I burn, I burn. Oh my god, you actually died. That's good. That's cool, I mean. And this was also creative mode. Test out the musket. Hell yeah, let's be a musketeer. Come on, man. I'm sorry. Equip. Okay, I'm just gonna move it here, whatever. It seems that this is good for nothing. You know what I want to do? I want to watch a movie today. I mean, not on stream. I mean, maybe one day I would watch a movie on stream. One of those oldies but goodies. The ones that are in black and white. Those are... You can do everything you want with them, I think. I can watch Nosferatu on stream. The bad thing is that it's a mute movie, I think, though. Or maybe not. And Nosferatu is the first vampire movie, I think. Sneak to improve my aim, okay. I don't even see the sneak button, though. What a joke. How am I supposed to They're telling me, dude, sneak for a better. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Load gunpowder first, okay. Is this it? Let's see. Okay. No, my inventory. What the hell? Why? Wait, is this my inventory now? No, right here. My bad. Ah, don't tell me that I need a crafting table for this. That's not how it works. I probably have the answer in the chat. Load it? How? Do you know how to load? Because this is the thing that I need to load, right? Musket ball. Is that it? Oh, that's not it. Okay. So there's actually gunpowder. Items. It's probably on items. I'm reading the chat, but you're not telling me how to do it. With the pencil? It says gunpowder keg, man. What do you mean? Oh my god. It says gunpowder keg. You see? Medium gunpowder keg. It's full of gunpowder. Or is it salt? white pigment. Gunpowder. So it's only called gunpowder, okay. And now my freaking game has ended. And no, I won't purchase. You stupid ass game. But I don't want to play it again, so I'm just gonna play another day. I'm gonna be Basil this time. Near the campfire thing. That's gunpowder. Wait, so there's no gunpowder on my crafting table or what? I mean on this thing. Or maybe you meant near the campfire on this, right? Let me try to find a campfire. Okay. That's gunpowder, okay. Oh my god, it doesn't look like, I mean, I guess that it looks like gunpowder when it's like steel ore. Right? That makes sense, I guess. Okay then. Load cotton bud. You kidding me? They want me to do all of this just to shoot a freaking musket? A cotton bud, okay. Where am I supposed to find that now? Is this it? That's a snowball. It's probably on items. Canvas. White carpet. White pigment. Ah, Christmas tree. Interesting. What is this gameplay right now? I was promised something better. Where's I don't see it. I don't see the cotton bud. Maybe here. Or maybe here. Maybe I can be an engineer. Why would I want rotten fish, honestly? And a rotten egg, wow. Ew. That's not good. Oh my god, I can spawn people. Monsters. white granite, basalt, clay. It has to be white, right? Marble. Died, maybe here. I'm looking for cotton, man. I don't care about silk. Give me the Walmart cotton. 3 t-shirts for $10, please. Give me the cotton one. Come on. I'm just gonna call the aliens, man. Just have some fun. Let's dog hunt. Yes, got him. That's all I cared. Go to the nature section to head upwards. Oh, new technology. Anybody out there? Earth calling to ET on Mars, calling to Marvin from Looney Tunes, calling to the alien queen, calling to predators. What else? The greetings guys from Half-Life. Bodyguns, yeah. Bodyguns, shout out. Calling to G-Man. And that's it. Maybe somebody will reply to me one day. The things that you do when you're like stuck on an island, when your crew leaves you, nobody cares about you. You have a lot of time. You don't have a TV. You don't have internet. You don't have Twitch to go watch Vermin. Shout out. You're crazy like this and start doing things like this. Independence Day, yes, shout out. Shout out to Will Smith as well for making that wonderful movie. Well, he didn't really make it, but he acted in that. Shout out to Men in Black as well. But yeah, I really want to use that musket though. Let me see how it's cotton wire, right? Let me see how it looks at the very least. It's like that. That's not there. It is not there at all. Oh, it has to be on the plants. On the plants. I remember seeing plants. Because you can get it by... You can get cotton by using cotton seeds, you feel me? It's got to be on the freaking plans. Komodo hat. Yes! Caravan. Come to me. Okay. Love bullet. Of course, game. Of course. And I'm your stupid general taking your instructions. 1,000 steps to fire a musket, by the way. I already had them. Ah, but they're not here. And if they're not here in front of my eyes, I become stupid, right? More stupid. So, there it is. Ready to fire. Only 1 hour. Holy fuck! Wait, that scared me. What the hell? That's loud. And suddenly I become a god. And I'm gonna bring the day back. Because I'm a god, I'm Zeus himself. Let let the day happen. I created the day. There it is. Wait, it's way easier to play on creative mode. Okay, now I can kill you. Stop moving. Oh my god, dude. You have to be freaking kidding me. Again? Load gunpowder first? Holy sh! Every single time. That's too loud. Yes, I've seen Independence Day. Have you played Metal Slug, MTF Task Force? Or Metal Slug 2, I believe. It's pretty much Independence Day, the movie. You gotta play that. Shout out to Metal Slug. Shout out. I should play Metal Slug, honestly, on stream. Yeah, it's loud for me, I suppose. You never played Metal Slug, oh my god. You're in for a treat, man. I gotta stream that. I'm gonna do it. It involves soldiers. That's all there is to it. Metal Slug equals soldiers. You're gonna love that game, man. I have seen your future. You're gonna love that. There's a lot of copycat games, like mobile games, that straight up like copied Metal Slug. That tells you what a legendary game Metal Slug is. Oh my god, what the hell? That was a mistake. There it is, easy. I have not seen your future. What time is it? I'm actually like, yeah, I think that I should be like getting ready to end the stream. I think that I should probably like end it right now. I was aiming for 4 hours and I want to stream tomorrow again. So there's that. So I think that doing 4 hours right now and tomorrow like doing maybe another 4 hours is gonna be okay. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me just fire with the crossbow first. And maybe a bomb. I will be back tomorrow though. I like this. I'm sorry. Bird. Oh, it's actually trying to dodge. You see that? Oh my god. Did you see? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It came to me. It blasted and it came to me because of the explosion. This is cool. This is like Bomberman, man. These bombs are like Bombermans. Let's see what it did on the ground. Wow, I'm surprised that it barely does anything to the ground. It's not like the dynamite from Minecraft. I wonder if I can die. I have seen my future. Wait, what? Let's do it again. I like that. I finally can leave this stupid place. Never mind. I wanted to go to another planet. Eight hours. The good old days. Come on, man. I intend to stream for like 4 days in a row. So imagine doing 8 hours like every single day of one of those 8 days. Can you imagine how tired I'm going to get? What would I rate this game? I mean 10/10, man. It's pretty much like Minecraft. And Minecraft is 10/10 for me. You already know that I'm a miner. Okay, the crossbow now. The final thing of the day, the crossbow. Load your arrow. Oh, come on, dude. I was just kidding. Let me play. I was just kidding. But yeah, load your arrow. Clean your arrow. That's probably going to be the case. Curated 110. Oh, they want me to make a new world. Easy bypassing their purchase system, right? I'm just gonna make a new world, easy clap. I want to delete all these words though. Little by little it's going to take all my hard drive. Yes. Chief. Oh. I can be Little Feather. Am I gonna turn this game into a series? No, because I don't have the game basically, right? Like doing a new game, I mean a new world every single like chapter. Like what a joke. If I were to do that. If only I owned the game, man. And also, it's not as cool on Twitch, like doing things like that. I suppose that one day I can do that on my YouTube. I can do a series of a game like this, like Minecraft or something, but because yeah, I cannot really do that on Twitch because I mean I can attempt to do that, but it's not going to be like that awesome because if you miss one stream, if anybody misses one stream, it's like goodbye, right? Hey, why are you looking to me like that? I respect you. Yes, look away. That's what's up. That's what's up, dog. I know you're absolute. Okay, goodbye. That's what I get, man. Anyways, let's see. The crossbow. Yeah, that. What's the name of that? Reindeer? No, it's not a reindeer. It wasn't having any. Let's see, wooden tip arrow, stone tip, copper, diamond, and fire. Let's get these two. Diamond and fire. And now, load the arrow. Draw the crossbow first. How? Draw the crossbow first. How? Like, seriously? I could use VPN. I guess that I could do that, but I don't think that the stream is gonna run that well if I do that. Look at that cute duck. This game is cool. This game is actually really cool. It's because it's like refreshing, right? It's like Minecraft, But you get to see like different things, and these dogs are cute. There also seems to be like a lot of animals. Look at these horses. And they look better than Minecraft's, I think. These horses. They look more real. And Juanita, the boar. Hello, Juanita. Press the pencil thing. Oh, haha! Hell yeah. Load the arrow now. Load a bolt first. I knew it. I knew it and you knew it. I knew it and you knew it. Pull. Oh my god, dude. Enjoy it again? Why? Oh, because this is a stupid arrow. I cannot be more stupid. I'm sorry. Pepega himself. Pepega streamer. Let's see. Diamond. Nah, explosion. And diamond. Used some cheats in Brothers in Arms 3. You had like VIP for like 7 days, for like a week. You still have it, but not for long. Hell yeah. Premium, baby. It's ready to fire, nice. So who's gonna be the victim? Ahaha, we found a victim. I'm sorry. Juanita. The other crossbow first. I'm not doing that again. Let's do explosive first. I mean this time. I'm sorry, Juanita. It is what it is. And you know it. You know how it goes. Yeah, she knows it. Wow, talk about a banger. That was crazy. Oh, and you get meat. We're gonna cook Juanita. Okay, the final shot of the day. Boom. Give me the legs. I think that it dodged me. I think that it went away. Or did it jump this way? Oh, it did. Look at that. It was blasted. And it landed here. RIP horse. Yeah, RIP horse, RIP Juanita, and RIP Ducky. A second of silence for them. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. It was number 4. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for coming into today's stream, into the return, right? It's only the return. And we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, unless that something happens. And the day after tomorrow, most likely as well. Up until Saturday, maybe. And I might do Sunday, but I'm not sure. The last drink. Thank you very much. nobody had care about my well-being. Just kidding. But yeah, I actually forgot to drink water, and it's almost not almost 5 hours. I'm happy that I didn't get to 5 hours, by the way. I kept it at 4 hours. That's what I wanted to do. I take that. Oh my god, empty of testers. I really have to do it right now, though. I have to end all of this. I have to end all of this. A new achievement, be the only person to give Vermin a drink in this stream. Hell yeah. Thank you. What's that on the screen? Is that a rainbow? Oh, that's the moon, I think. Komodo had. That's a beautiful moon. Because it's not full. Anyways, in one setting, let's go. I gotta breathe though, like in Lone Wolf, to be able to make it in one sitting. So let's do some exercises of breathing first. Okay, I feel ready now. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's actually starting to hurt because my stomach is getting full. There he goes. Oh, stupid wolves. Ah, whatever. I was going to avenge. Let nature happen. Let nature happen. Let's go. Kill them all. Ah, come on, Ver. Kill him. Kill him, dude. Let nature happen. Do it. Yes, bully them. Whatever. I wanted to kill them to avenge Juanita, but it is what it is. Nature happened. Am I going to be online more often on Discord? I think so these days. I mean, I finally get to have more time. And that is the reason why I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow again. Unless that something happens, right? The Lone Wolf tactic, yeah. A champion of drinking water, actually. No cap in that. At least I'm good at something. Anyways. I no longer do the mass 10 because the pandemic is a sensitive subject, so I'm just going to stop memeing. But yeah. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. What else? Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I intend to stream tomorrow. At the same time, empty attachers. So at the same time that you came today, it's gonna be tomorrow, basically. Alright? Yeah. Anyways. And boom boom. Peace out.